Hi, friends. I'm here, and I can't find my drawing glove for like the 50th time because I moved it, and now it has gone into the abyss. But hello. Once I find it, oh, I found it. Okay. I was like, I feel like I put it in a convenient place to try and prevent this problem from happening, but alas, I caused more problems. I'm going to be finishing these Warrior of Light portraits that I've been promising for weeks. I've got about 4 to finish. And, well, 5 if you count my own, but I don't because I can finish that at any time. There is no, like, arbitrary deadline that I've placed on myself. But that's all I'm gonna do tonight, and it's just gonna be a nice, chill, vibey art stream. I was actually a little worried that I was gonna be late for stream because I was really tired after work, and I was like, I'm just gonna lay down for a second. I'm just gonna take a little nap, and I'll be okay. And then I woke up. Oh goodness. Tito! Thank you for the resub! Almost a year.
You've been stuck with me almost a year. Deal with it.
Stuck with you? No, thank you. I'm glad you've been here for almost a year. Thank you so much again. Midna also, I don't know if you heard it through the mic, probably not, but Midna meowed right as your alert came in too. So she's also celebrating. Anyway, yeah, I was tired after work, so I laid down, and then I woke up like 15 minutes before stream starts, and usually I like to try and sort of give anyway, I was rushing again. Because I had to remember what like year it was, because it was one of those naps where I woke up and I was like, oh my god, what's happening? So work was tiring, but I'm feeling excited for this stream because I get to do some art that I actually like, that I actually want to do. I made a joke today about us being kind of overworked, and my coworker was just like, yeah, we kind of just come in and we're like, they tell us design this and we just, okay, open a vein and let it out. And I'm like, yeah, that's exactly what it feels like. I'm literally drained by it sometimes. But that means that this is a nice change of pace because I get to just paint and not have to worry about text and shapes, and yeah. Both of my challenges have been completed. Hell yeah! Better get on. I'll post a poll. I'll post a couple polls in various places, I guess, to try and figure out what kind of new emote we should have. I feel like I need one. Hello, Midna. I feel like I definitely need animated ones, but I don't know if y'all wanted like new animated ones, where they're like completely on their own, or if they're just animated versions of the static ones that anyway, we'll talk about it. We'll pull it out. We'll vote on it. Anyway, but I don't have any more to babble about. So let's draw. So this is where I've gotten so far. Ignore mine over here. It's not important. I think I was in the middle of Sasha's, so I'll finish up Lucretia. I think that's a good place to start, because I was in the middle of it. And then we'll finish up this top row, and I'll get these out to you after stream. And then I'll be done, and then we can move on to the next thing, which is gonna be designing new emotes. Wee! Also, LOL, remember when I said I was gonna make myself a new PNG tuber, and then I did it, and then I hated it, and so I haven't used it since then? I might try to make myself another one sometime. Maybe a more simplified one. I think the simplified stuff works better. I might try to make her closer to my little emote version of myself that I have over here. We'll see. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We got business to attend to right now. No. Dun dun. I gotta... Sorry, Ninja, once again, I gotta make Ninja go away first. What is this? What is this random line here? Where are you? Where are you coming from? Oh, it's the eye layer. Is it? It is, okay. Anyway, I just needed room for the reference, that's all. Yes, I'm almost done. I think I was working on the hair. So, I guess that's where I'll continue? Let me reorient myself with all my layers. I could just like label them, you know, I could be efficient and label my own layers, but instead I like to make everything more complicated on myself and not label them. Y'all let me know how the music volume is too, because I've had to kind of, so it got changed because I was listening to Spotify just by myself the other day, and usually I keep it maxed out, but then I changed other settings and now I'm confused. So if it's too loud, too quiet, please tell me. How's that? Is that a good volume? Is that better? I just turned it down a little bit, but I also moved my mic so I could see what I was doing. I still haven't found like an optimal mic position for this. I don't know if above me or below me is better. I feel like above me because I'm sitting and I lean into my Cintiq a little bit. What's your mini mog this week? I haven't checked yet this week for me. I didn't take my color. I felt really proud because I actually managed to do that fishing one, the big, like, crazy one where you have to get 8,000 in one fishing trip, which, like, I guess isn't that hard, but, like, I was very, like, not a good fisher at first. So it was exciting when I did it. A triple triad match. I can definitely do that. I love those. Except when they're, what's that stupid rule? I hate when they're reverse, but I think that it's even worse when they're reverse and then also they have, like, the, dissension or some of those. I can't remember. I think the dissension one's worse, but there's another one that it, like, combos them or something. Here's hoping mine's also a triple triad match. doing that thing where I can't decide if like what I'm doing is too much or I need to take it back, or like back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Probably plus and same match settings are the most frustrating to deal with. Yeah. There was like, is plus the one? I tried to read over the rule again, and I don't know. I guess my brain couldn't wrap my head, words. I just couldn't wrap my head around it. And it was like, the numbers on opposite sides add up to be the same as on one side. But then I was like trying to like figure it out, and I was looking at the cards. I was like, okay, so that one did it. And I was like, but which side did it add up? Because like, I was doing the math, and I was like, it's not doing that though. I just couldn't figure it out. That's plus. Okay. Makes sense because you're adding. I also don't like, I really don't like the reverse where it's the lowest card that wins, because pretty much every single time I play triple triad, I don't think I've set my cards, like actually went into my deck and picked cards by hand to save to those deck sets that they let you have. I don't think I've done that in months. Like, it's probably closer to a year that I haven't done that, but I've only been playing for like a little over a year, so I can't say I've never done it. Anyway, so I hit recommended every single time, but so basically what I end up doing when if I do it and the recommended cards, which are almost always usually good, especially if you have the normal rules, I just have a deck that I set up with, because these are the only cards that I had at the time, my like super, super weak cards. And so I just, if I start losing over and over and over again, and I'm like really getting sick of it, I just like pop that deck in and see if I can win, because if it's reverse and I have only low cards, it feels cheap, but it works. But that's kind of why I don't like it, because I'm like, well, I'm not really doing anything. I'm basically cheating. And I know that 14 triple triad is has spoiled me, and I dread the day that I have to learn how to actually play triple triad for 8. Also, I'm a little worried about streaming 8 because I keep seeing people talk about how there's like people that like really, really get mad if you don't know how to play. And I'm like, oh no. That's me. I don't know how to play. Yeah, Casey, everyone's talking about them, and I'm like, I want to get the ombre on these bangs just right. And I feel like I'm either erasing my hard work, making it worse, or I want it to be good. FF8 will do that. Computer's freaking out. That's true. I like know that there's like a weird mechanic. I guess it's that. And that's what Leetopus had, like a really good Twitter status the other day. Twitter status? What the fuck is, oh my God. He posted a tweet or retweet, whatever the fuck it's called now. I don't even care anymore. Said something on Twitter that was really good, where it's like, if you have, I'm paraphrasing because obviously I can't remember the whole thing, but it was like, even if most times the streamer is like, please don't backseat, please don't like whatever, but like they do have moments where they're like, okay, yeah, everybody help me out. Like, it's kind of, I don't know, people need to read the room a little bit, because there is that understanding that the streamer doesn't want to be stuck in the same place. And some people have like different frustration levels, and also just because it's like always one way, it doesn't mean it's always that way ever. I'm totally paraphrasing. Junctioning isn't even complicated. Okay. The name junctioning scares me. I'm sorry, I have to fight Midna right now because she keeps scratching my chair, and I'm trying to get her to not scratch this chair. By the way, y'all will laugh at this. She's such a brat. This is how you know that she's a conniving little brat. She's gotten to the point where I don't want to punch the cat, no. I don't want to punch her. She's gotten to the point where she knows that if she tries to like scratch the back of the chair when I'm sitting in it, I'll put my hand and push her off. Like I'll put my hand like in between her and the chair and push her away, try to get her away from the chair. But now, instead of like fighting me on it and trying to like stay clawed into the chair or like, you know, jump up higher on the chair or anything like that, she'll scratch just enough to make like one little noise, and then as soon as she sees me reaching, she like pushes herself away from the chair and then looks at me. Like she's challenging me to try and push her off the chair. Like almost like it's a game. And I'm like, you are a little biatch. She thinks she's so slick.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
Fuck you, Casey. Well, that's the one that can be redeemed this stream. Hope you guys have fun waiting to the next one. You were saving up for it. You're on my list now. As those, part of my list of those who would betray me. I'm joking. Mute the mic and shout. Cats typically react more shamefully to loud noise over physical. See, I don't like yelling at her because I feel like she just gets scared. But yeah, I guess that's true. I should try that. I usually also yell at her when she scares the shit out of me by jumping on my chair from the floor and I'm not expecting it. She actually ran out of the room. She can sense I'm getting upset. But she'll be back, don't worry. She'll be back to continue to... Don't have to scold with words. Blah! She's back. She's trying to get in her bed, though. Also trying to get out of jury duty. How does one escape jury duty? Are there like rules and stuff where you like you can't serve on a jury if you're like oh, fuck. I want to say like a convicted felon. They haven't asked me to do I mean, knock on wood, I don't want to do jury duty. Fuck that shit. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, if you get a felony, if you're convicted of a felony, you can't serve on the jury. I don't think you can vote either. Dollar just to try to force out a mega farm. She should... What's a... See, all of my ideas are like dark, and also I feel like they might end up causing more problems. Like, oh, you can't say that because like, what? You can't say like, oh, I'm sorry, I can't serve on this jury. I'm actually wanted in like 5 states. Oh, wear a MAGA hat and a Let's Go brain. That could work, actually. I think if you're like very obviously leaning politically, I think that is one. That might, yeah, that's true. That might look good to one side, but I think legit, like, I think if you're very obvious about, I don't know the law, I probably should. I really should, actually. Ooh. I probably should know the law better than that. My duty as a citizen. Huh. She should just say, I'm surprised that you guys invited me back after what happened last time. And then when they ask what happened last time, just say, oh, I can't talk about a pending investigation. Hey, Benna, how do you get out of jury duty? You're a freeloader. You know. Come here. Come here. You're a freeloader. How do you get out of responsibilities? You don't have any responsibilities, huh? Your responsibilities are annoy mom, eat food, and look cute, huh? I've seen kids with ball cancer. A racist against extraterrestrials. Just respond to every question they ask in the interview. This is just like Danganronpa. Wait, just go in and act like Nagito Kamaida. That'll get you kicked out, right? Surely they'll have enough judgment to be like, nah, we can't have this jury. Wait, Tito, you might be onto something. She should dress up like she does for stream in her sorceress outfit, and she should just carry that bit like through. Talk about time compression and stuff. I mean, if you're weird enough, I feel like if you're weird enough, they'll kick you out. Yay! I bet that's like a huge weight off. How does it feel? Facial makeup and costumes just means you came from work. Damn it. That does make it harder. goodness. Ugh, I didn't mean to do that. Let someone do jury duty with a Star Trek uniform in the 90s. I mean, I guess they determined that technically it can't, like... See, it's not just about the costume. Like, you gotta do, like, the whole bit. Because I think if you're just, like... I think if you're just... You have to be weird, like, actually weird. But, like, weird in a non-criminal way. See, now I want to, like, look up ways that... Is there, like, I'm sure there's a Reddit thread somewhere of, like, weird things that people have done to get out of jury duty. Okay, I think I'm gonna call this one done. I can't tell which one I like more with the... If I can do it so y'all can see better. I feel like the highlights help the hair. You know what? I know what I missed. Let's fix this skin part here. Do our nice little fade thing that I've been trying to do. Thank you for the bits, guys. It did make me jump a little. How was my day? How was work? Well, it was okay. It was a little better than yesterday, because yesterday we had like a kind of a crisis. Oh god, it's gonna read all the letters. Is it reading all the letters? Wait. Why is it so delayed? I don't know what's happening. Is it going or not? Man, I don't know what my alerts are doing at this point. It's waiting for me to talk so it can interrupt it. That's probably what's happening. Well, what was I saying? Oh, we had a crisis at work yesterday. Had a project that just like... Poor planning on somebody else's part ended up becoming my team's problem, because that's exactly how things go. And it was just like a surprise. We need you to like put together like 4 entire campaigns of just like stuff and designs and mock-ups and presentations, all the bells and whistles. Oh, and even though we totally could have told you this like a week ago, we need it today. And we're telling you at 8 o'clock in the morning on Monday, which I guess is better than telling us at 4 p.m. on a Monday. But yeah, so any projects that I had that I actually needed to work on ended up getting pushed to the back burner because everybody had, and by everybody, I mean me and the other person on my team had to drop everything to work on it. So yesterday was a crisis. And so today was not, there was no crisis because the crisis was due yesterday. So it's a little better. But then I was behind on my work, which I don't like to be, so. Could have been better, but it also could have been way worse. So I'll take it. I want to copy the line art on this so I can, oh my god, it's going to cause problems though, because my layers are all fucked up. I'm fixing it, don't worry, it's not this way permanently. There we go. Wait, no, something else is fucked up. I just like copy this the way it is? That's better. God, that's so much easier. I'm just trying to do the thing where I can show colors, sketch. Colors, sketch. That's all I was trying to do. That's all. Alright, that's Sasha. Oh my god, I know the layer's locked. I'm not trying to do that, I'm trying to zoom out. One down, 3 to go. Pay no attention to the Katarina in the corner. Do you like it? I'm sure like later on in stream I'll notice something that I want to change, but for now, that's what it is. Now, Orla. Let me dig out the reference again because I should have saved all my files. We do this every time. And I also know that I'm streaming this. Like, I don't know why I'm like this. Oh dear. I might have to scroll. Wait, I got it. I got it. I got it. Ah! Why did my chat do that? I think I copied on all the wrong. Let's try that again. This time in Photoshop. How about we do that? You shouted. Yes. Black with green highlights. Alright, SNES is gonna get turned off for a minute, so that way I can... move this border a little closer. And switch. And we begin. Ashen. How are you? How you been? Have I made, I think so. I'm in the middle of Stormblood now. When did you, was I still in Heavensward? Probably because I was just raising the baby. That's important. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm in the middle of Stormblood. I just did Doma Castle yesterday, so that's where I'm at. don't think these streaks are going to be exact because I don't think I drew the bangs very exact. I think it was just wispy and a little bit of creative liberty, so I'm sorry.
Your posture is regrettable. Concentrate on sitting straight.
Thank you, Drake. You definitely caught me slipping. I was like full on shrimp mode. I was like, I like how I can easily just, like, I can zoom in. I can so easily zoom in and look at stuff, but like instead I just physically move my face to about 2 centimeters from the screen. I shouldn't do that, but I will hydrate. Thank you. Okay, and I'm sitting up straight. I'm leaning back from the art. Taking in every single mistake I've ever made in my life. Look right here. Ignore that wrong Twitch. I mean, I'll take Animal Companion. That's a pretty cool buff. I mean... Duly noted, Judge. Jesus Christ, on a cracker, I almost dropped my entire everything. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Ah, fuck, now I gotta do a bean. I'm stressed and I have to eat a bean. Holy shit, okay. I was in the zone. All right, let's see. This is, I think, the second one out of this new pack, so... It's not my fault, blame Judge. All right, here we go. The first bean. Actually, I don't think it's the first bean, but it's the first bean for today, at least. This one looks like... See, these are the... Some of these are misleading, because I think they're the confetti ones, which are the birthday cake or dirty dishwater. But this one's kind of pink, so I actually think, even though it's trying to cosplay as the birthday cake one, I think it's the stinky socks or tutti frutti one. So that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Oh guys, sticky socks. It fooled me. I thought for a second it was tutti frutti. It was like a little bit of fruit. Oh, and then like I got more into it and it's definitely, oh god. Ah. It's like it like tastes sweaty for some reason. Like salt almost. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. Okay.
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Look, it's better than the spicy ones, okay? At least once the flavor is like over, it's kind of over. I can sort of wash it down. Some of them do linger, but the spicy ones, like I'm in pain for so long. And then it comes back to bite you too.
It's chaos in here.
It's always chaos in here. Cause like in order to counteract the spice of a spicy bean, I end up trying to drink water, which like, I know water is not like the best thing to drink, but then like I end up drinking a lot of water at once, which then upsets my stomach because my stomach is like, whoa, we weren't ready for all of this. Hold on. So I've got the spice in there and it's fighting it out with the water. And then I'm just like, I have a tummy ache. So that's why I do the bad tasting ones. Not every single one of them makes me want to vomit, I guess. That's the other thing. With the spicy ones, I'm like 100,000% no matter which one I'm getting, I'm bound to be in pain. But at least with these, there's a 50-50 shot that I don't get the one that tastes like shit. Don't take advantage of my kindness, Tito. You're gonna ruin it. Be glad that it is only 10 minutes. Don't make me make it longer. I'm just gonna down the entire thing of beans in one go. Oh god, I don't even want to think about that. Even if by some strange chance more of the beans that I got in a mouthful like that. Once you did push-ups for channel points now, hey. No pain, no gain. I bet you were very sore after that stream. Tito was the one who punished me, but I guess baked beans aren't even really a punishment anyway. Baked beans are good. Drake's like, don't drag my name through the mud. Excuse me, I didn't hydrate. I was being good. Punishment with Judge Bardsley. I did not see that. How did you convince her? Was that the stream that I peeked in on? I felt a little bad. I thought I could just kind of like sneakily like redeem the points because I was like, oh, I see that she made the goal. I'm gonna donate my points to the other goal since I have them. And then I saw it like do the message in chat. I was like, oh no, she's gonna panic thinking that like I can hear her, even though I was like, so I turned my sound on just to hear like, Bray, get out of here, Bray. One person, you get one fart noise. Ooh, you gotta make it count then. You gotta like really, really time it. And if you fuck up the timing, like that's it. That's your fart noise for the stream. Oh my god! I feel like every time... Oh my god, I lose like another minute off of my life when you do that. Am I being too quiet? I'm just really focused and I'm trying to figure out why I can't get the skin to look like how I want it. Bust out cricket noises if it's too quiet. Okay. I'll know that when the cricket noises come out, I need to talk. I know that the problem area is like right here, and it's because I can't blend these very well. Or I haven't blended them very well. Makes it worse. Just like a little too painterly. Ugh. Oh god. That was a juicy one. Jed, I'm so sorry. This is what usually happens. That got you. That's true. The summoning fart. I can't get this. The neck. Some fiber in there. Yeah. Maybe that's the beans. That's the beans coming back to haunt us. Oh my god! No! Not jerk off mode. And haunt you in your dreams tonight. What the heck? Why is it? Did this layer just like completely disappear? What the fuck? I guess so. What is happening? Oh lord. What layer is that? Oh wait, I think it's this one. It sure is. I'm an idiot. Okay, maybe that's Orla? Mayhap? Maybe? Turn Sness back on over there.
I'm a Wario. I'm gonna win.
I'm gonna win. Wait, does Orla have freckles? Does Orla have any, like, fun skin texture stuff? Wait, I gotta check. Don't think so. I gotta do the little thing at the bottom with the fade, but I'm thinking this is done? Question mark? I'm like doubting myself really hard right now. Okay, good. Then that's all that matters. Goodness gracious. I want to make sure my like little digi hand is not in the way. So we've got color and etch. Cool. Oh god. Oh no, I wanted all of those layers when I grabbed that, not just that one. Come on, Photoshop. Work with me here. Oh my gosh, just makes me so happy to see like everybody like next to each other. Ah! Okay, I'm gonna take like a quick little break and then I'm gonna get back and I'm gonna do Judge and Naswada and then don't worry about Katarina. She's fine. All right, BRB y'all.
I'm not turning my back. Absolutely not. So he can what? Bash my brains in the minute I have my back to him? Bullshit. Woo! Nope, 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 nope. Yoko? Oh god, oh god. Wait, she doesn't look any different. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? What did I just say? What did I say? I worked, and I was still curious enough to look. I'm so stupid. I fucking said, I called it though. I fell for it. I called it, but I fell for it. Oh, 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 oh. 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 same realization together. Okay. Ooh, I hate that. Oh boy. Waste not, want not. There. And then if I go, which way? Down this part of the hallway. Woo! That's okay.
Do you know the way?
Oh god! 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 Oh my god! Oh, my... Oh, what a thoroughly thrilling battle. I feel life itself pulsing through my rod. Please don't say that again. Okay, now we're going back to the fire one, and I'm gonna put my tunic back on. No! What the fuck? No, are you serious? It ate my fucking tunic. It didn't tell me that it ate my tunic. No, 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 no. No! You motherfucker! No! I'm so pissed. No, that was my favorite tunic.
Is it just a little guy? Oh, really? It's just a little guy. I'm gonna walk up to him, and he's gonna be like, "Oh, good job for getting down here. You did so great. You're amazing. Truly, your powers are unmatched." Is that what's gonna happen? I'm gonna. If it's a behemoth, I'm fucking leaving. Like, I can't. I'm fucking out of here. I'm out of here. Ugh. If this pot, I swear to God, if this pot ends up having a green rupee in it, I think I might actually scream.
Oh, I super don't like her. Oh, I really don't like him. Oh, fuck you. Wow, look at you, standing in one place. Okay, fuck every last one of these guys. I'm gonna punch him in the face. Oh my god, it's him! Holy shit, Thancred! Oh, he's got an eye patch on now. What? Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. You're cool. Fuck you, I'm out.
First, we ball! We got him! Gibbs for love, y'all! Yes! This is so amazing! Oh my god, I love all the emotes in chat! I gotta get up for this. We're standing up! Woo! Oh my god, y'all are awesome! Y'all are the best! Y'all are seriously the best!
A body has been discovered.
Oh my god, Kimmers!
Forget the monster who killed my daughter. He looks cool. He's committing numerous war crimes. Doesn't matter, armor looks great. Murder is okay if you look cool while doing it. Jesus Christ. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, get him, Tella. Fuck him up. Oh, he...
I'm sorry that I hate the character. I love the cosplay. I hate the character. Nagito gets... Yeah, alright, yep. That sounds like a Nagito, so a Nagito simp. I get it. I understand. I get it. I know. I know where I am. I know where I fall on the side of these. I get it. Just also, I'm correct, and they can be wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I'll be right over here. Correct in the fact that Nagito Komaeda sucks. Save. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... Jesus! Okay! You got me! You got me! Creepy child laughter indeed. I'm not kink shaming. I'm just kink asking why. What the fuck? Why is she glistening though? You know what? You know what? Let's not. We're gonna. Okay. Oh, I see you believe it to be Brazelbit. Fuck this game. Fuck this. I take back everything good I ever said. I fucking fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this whole game. All right. Let's do.
Alrighty, I have returned.
We got Ben Shugyuan.
Hello, friends.
Hi, buddy.
Let's get back to the art. I didn't realize I had that one. Oh, the one that you edited? Wait, are you talking about the clip that you edited where with the green rupee? Because that really sent me, if that's the one you're talking about. First of all, again, I'm super impressed at how fast you did that, because maybe it's my perfectionist. Why is my Spotify just like not doing anything right now? There it goes. Oh, that's too loud. Let's turn that down. My earballs. My goodness. Midna, I'd get up and Midna's like, oh, I have to get up too. Yeah, so I was really impressed at how fast you got that done, because I probably would have been like a complete perfectionist about it. And I was like, well, I have to find the perfect meme. And then like, what if I like, I gotta probably edit it. No, that's too far to the left. Like I would be really anal retentive about it. And then you just had it, just like locked and loaded, boom. It was so good. It really cracked me up. So I wanted to put it in there. I need to actually update it. There's been some clips that people have made the last week or so, couple days, week or so. I need to add those clips to the folder. I also need to go back and I need to get better about making my own clips. I feel really bad because like everybody else makes clips and I do no work. But my goal is to get the thumbnails on my YouTube. That's the real goal, because that's a mess. Anyway, I'm back and I'm going to now work on Miss Naswada, Rogaiden Queen. Ow. Goodness gracious, Minda, that's my thigh that you're scratching. Such an attention whore. Cat. Midna, okay, do you want to get in my lap? No, of course not, because that would be too easy, wouldn't it? Oh, I'm receiving a message. Okay. I might steal a new reference image for Naswada because I think I saw some new glam images of her. Let me just consult the Discord. Oh, this is so cute. Yes, I'm stealing this one. It's just so cute. Minda's doing the thing again with my chair where she's just like, I'm just gonna, it is you over there. That's you, Snez. Minda's doing the thing again where she's like gonna attack my chair just long enough for me to be annoyed about it, but not long enough for me to punish her over it. Yeah, I'm talking shit. That's right. You better behave, little miss. You know what? I think it's... All right. You're losing your room privileges. I feel a little bad because the chair that I have in my work office, quote unquote, which is on the other side of the house. That chair's old as hell, and like it's been through the ringer and it's already destroyed, and so I probably shouldn't actually sit in it anymore. It's probably bad for my back and whatever, but it's already a terrible chair, so I kind of just let her go ham on it. I should send y'all a picture in the Discord because legit, it's insane how much she has torn up that chair. But I let her do it because I'm just like, well, this is her room. It's an old chair. It doesn't matter at this point. You know, let her have it. Let her have this. But then I come into this office, my like fun studio, gaming, art, whatever place, stream thing. And then she's like, oh, this is also a chair that's a free-for-all. And it's like, no, actually, it's not. It's very much not. This is a new chair that I bought. That's a nice chair. Do not scratch this. So I know it can be confusing for her small little brain. But also she needs to stop scratching my chair. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I don't know where this, oh, LOL. Sorry, Orla. I'm gonna turn you off for a minute. This is such a cute picture. I have no idea where it is. But I love this background because it reminds me of Majora's Mask. Can't scratch, why chair shaped? Exactly. I know I'm tricking her. I'm very much causing issues in her brain, and I feel bad, but she needs to learn, okay? She can't have everything. I love this picture. I really do love this picture. It's so cute. Such fabulousness, and the new heart emote, and the Valentione dress. Sorry, Judge, I'm covering your, well, actually, wait, I already turned Orla off, so. Heck. Oh my goodness gracious, alive. What the hell? Why is it doing that? Why is it pixelated like that? Do you guys see that? Adobe, what the hell is happening? Oh, I accidentally changed the layer to dissolve. Okay, that would explain it. Cool, that was a little scary. Okay, I'll pull the other reference in too. I just thought the heart one was very cute, so. No, not that one. I just copied that one in. This one. Hello? Please work. Thank you. Gosh.
Hey, yo!
FF8 music detected. It's called The Landing by Micah, and it's part of an album called Triple Triad. 12 remixes from 3 classic Final Fantasy games. I stopped for a second because I forgot to put my drawing glove back on, and I was like, why is it really hard to erase? And it's like, oh, because your hand is sticking to the screen, you weirdo. You're probably getting fingerprints all over it. By probably, I mean definitely. Hello, Ollie. How are you? This remix is so good. I think the Forest Temple theme is probably my favorite. I mean, I love all the music in Ocarina of Time. I'm very biased. It's really hard to pick my favorite. Like the theme itself, like the main theme still sends me into like a just full chill state. But I do love the Forest Temple. Actually, I know I have my own randomizer seed still going with the one that I usually enable crowd control on, so you guys can fuck with me. But Spicy Nun and I have been running the combo randomizer together, the combo Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask randomizer together, because they just keep updating it with like new stuff. And we want to keep trying it out because it's just like, I don't know, it's kind of crazy. So I have, I'm getting really close to, like, I used to think that key sanity was too much. Like, oh my God, I don't know if I can handle having all of my keys randomized, but now I feel like I can definitely handle key sanity. It's a lot more backtracking, but it's still fun. But one of the things that they have in the Majora's Mask Ocarina of Time combo randomizer is enemy souls. And so Spicy Nun likes to enable that for the game. And so basically what that means is like the enemies won't appear unless you find their soul. So like the appearance of certain enemies in the game are added to the pool. And you think like, oh, that's kind of weird. Like, what would that even do? Like it just, okay, so you don't have to fight certain enemies, they just don't, but like literally you're locked out of certain puzzles. Because some puzzles in the game will be like, oh, okay, you enter this room and there's like 2 wolfos in it. The little wolf creatures that, I mean, they're wolfos. I don't know how else to describe them other than they're wolves. oh, you kill these 2 Wolfos and then you get a chest. But like, if you don't have the soul of Wolfos, they don't appear, which means you can't do the puzzle to get the chest that you know is there. And it actually ends up being like a real problem. Or like in a dungeon where it's like, oh, especially in Majora's Mask. I don't turn that on. I haven't gotten there yet. Maybe I'll do that next time. But I don't know, like, what's the one we did recently? Great Bay Temple. In Majora's Mask, Great Bay Temple, the quote unquote, like the water temple of Majora's Mask. There's like a part where these little jelly creatures, the choo-choos, jelly chews, you have to like shoot them with an ice arrow and freeze them so that they can be a block and push them up against something so you can climb up to get the chest that's at the top of the platform. But if you don't have the chew souls, like you didn't find it, you can't do that. You have to figure out how to get up there without it. Which, like, the Fierce Deity Mask is randomized, so if you find that, then, well, that's OP. But, you know, it's really interesting. So we've been playing that, and I was doing the Forest Temple the other day, and I had to keep, I was like, well, I'm stuck. I don't have any keys.
That sounds like a skill issue, friend.
It probably was a skill issue. I've almost convinced him to try Pot Sanity. I really like Pot Sanity, which is like all the pots in the entire game, no matter where they are, contain like items. And it's really nice too, because they have it set where like if you checked a pot, then it'll just be a normal appearance, but if you haven't checked it yet, it'll be gold. And it's like actually really exciting to come across like a random room where it's like, oh, usually it's a total like skip, like not necessary, I don't even bother with it kind of room. But then suddenly you're like, wait, no, I have to check it. I know that there's only 2 pots in this room, but like I have to go in here. Oh, funny thing too, I always turn on cow sanity because that's one of my favorite things, which is you have to play the Pona song, the horse song, in order to. Okay, so in vanilla, when you play the horse song to a cow, she's like, "Oh, that reminds me of my life on the farm," and she usually gives you like some milk or something to heal, or I think sometimes she gives you a piece of part, but I'm pretty sure it's almost always milk. So if you turn on cow sanity, it becomes a check, and we were playing it, I played Cow Sanity, and fuck, what was behind it? It was something really important. It wasn't the Song of Time. It was like up there. I think it was like the max sword upgrade for Majora's Mask was hidden behind a cow. Oh, my Lens of Truth was hidden behind a cow. That was crazy. Anyway, I just love randomizer. It's just fun. One day I'll be like good enough to actually randomize another game other than Ocarina by myself. We'll see. I would like to try a Twilight Princess randomizer. I feel like I could maybe handle that. But it would be more of an adjustment because I've never played that game randomized and I don't know every trick. I don't know every nook and cranny of that game like I do Ocarina. I'm basically useless when it comes to Majora too, which is kind of sad, but it's the truth. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna brag about this, and he's probably gonna get mad at me for doing it, but I'm gonna brag about it because it's fucking cool. Final Fantasy Tactics. He's working on the randomizer, or a randomizer for Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be with the Archipelago system too, so you can randomize it with other games. There's still a couple bugs that he's working out, but Spicy Nun's been working on it, and I think that's super neat. Obviously, I haven't played Tactics yet. That's on the list. But yeah, I know there's Tactics fans in here. Guess who just did that on the wrong layer? It's me. way, I don't know if I've ever mentioned this. If like there's a song that is really particularly grating to you, please feel free to like request the next song. I'm not gonna be an asshole and be like, no, you can't have the next, like we're listening to this. Unless it's like a really good song. No, I'm just kidding. No, if it's like really, especially those of you who have sensory issues, like please feel free to let me know, like, hey, there's some weird sound in this that's really bothering me. You know, and I'll try to accommodate as best I can. I'm not opposed to like switching the song real quick. I'm not particularly attached to any of these songs that I'm playing. And I'm not saying that this song is a bad song either. I don't know, something just clicked in my brain for a second, and I wanted to make sure that I said it to y'all. If there's a song that you're just like, oh my god, I can't fucking stand this, please tell me. I'll switch it. I want this place to be a vibe. I don't want you guys to be like, oh my god, I have to mute the stream because it's terrible. Please just tell me. You know, I would just like to say that I take offense that this song is called Dragoon Badman Dub. It sounds like a 4 remix. And I would just like to say, Kane was not, he did nothing wrong. I mean, he did a lot of wrong things, but he was under the influence of like of a being, okay? Of like a, listen. It's not his fault, okay? It's not his fault. He was going through some stuff. I take issue with this. I take issue with this song title. Dragoons are not bad, per se. They just, you know, go through stuff kind of often. Anyway. I hear the child begging at the door, so I will let her in and see if she has re-earned her room privileges. Hi, have you re-earned your room privileges? Are you gonna be good? Sometimes I really wish I could record her sounds for y'all because she just makes these chirpy little meows. They're very cute, but they're also just like, there's some sass behind it, you know? There's really some sass behind it. Okay, would anybody be horribly opposed if I switched over to some Final Fantasy XIV music? I don't think I got muted the last time I did it, so I feel like I might be Yes, ma'am. Sorry, she was trying to climb on my computer. I don't think I got muted the last time I played some 14 stuff, but I'm feeling a little bit inspired. And I would like to listen to my playlist that is only up to Stormblood, if I can find it. While I finish these last stuff. Miss Ma'am, how dare? Oh, she wants to sit in my lap. Okay, that's fine. For now. Where the hell is my playlist? All right, switching over now. Y'all let me know if the volume is too loud or too quiet. I feel like my text-to-speech is not working today. I need to double check that. But hello! The drawing goes pretty well. I'm almost done. I've got Naswada and Judge left. Technically I have Katarina left as well, but I'm ignoring her.
Wow, how goes the drawing?
There it goes. Okay, that was super delayed. Yeah, I need to double check my text-to-speech. But yeah. It's going pretty well. It's going pretty well, I think. I'm almost done. Got all our friends here. And I've switched over to Final Fantasy XIV music to carry me through because I haven't played today, but I'll probably play it a little bit tomorrow before my D&D game. How are you? How you doing? Immortal Flames for life, by the way. sub. Also, oh my goodness, it must be so late for you. I can't even, I don't know what the math is on the time zone, but oh my goodness, it must be so late for you. Thank you so much. Yeah, okay, it's 3 a.m. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, thank you for being here. I hope you're doing well. I hope it's a good 3 a.m. I hope it's a fantastic, like, party till we die kind of 3 a.m. and not like an, oh my god, the demons are after me 3 a.m. Oh, thank you so much. You're too sweet. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. Heading into raid. Good luck, Judge. Get all the good stuff. Get all the good stuff and, say hi to your free company for me. Midna, oh my goodness. Sorry, let me take care of my cat daughter real quick. She likes to sit on my computer. We know this. But just because it's warm doesn't mean she can sit there. I just gave her her room privileges back too. This is so rude. It's an absolutely beautiful 3 a.m. Okay, that's good to hear. That's good to hear. How I'm gonna do these brows for Naswada. Part of me wants to erase the lines and just let them
Hey, yo!
kind of be. But the other part of me... Sorry, didn't mean to zoom out that far. think I'll let them be for now. Before I second guess myself too much, and I'll move on to the skin. Because I know I'm gonna take forever on the skin, because the skin is an interesting amalgamation of colors. Okay, I think I can tackle this. Skin is so hard to color, y'all. Like, and it doesn't matter if it's like fantasy shades like this or natural shades like across the rainbow. Skin is really difficult because there's so many like undertones and things, and I get really caught up in the thought of it all. And I'm even limiting myself. Like, I know it, I don't know, if you're not familiar with my art too, you may think like, how are you limiting yourself? Believe me, I am. Especially when I don't color the line art. I'm very much a person that tends to color her line art, even though I probably shouldn't. I should just kind of let it be the black outline, but actually some people don't even use outlines, so that's another thing. I second guess myself all the time on whether or not I should even bother with outlining things and just, I should just paint it as what it is, like the shape it is. Okay, skin is hard. Skin scares me. I always take this like deep breath before I'm like, okay, I'm gonna do the skin now. Even if y'all don't hear it, believe me, it's happening. Just know that it's happening. By the way, how fitting that I'm coloring Naswada during this, because I believe that Ravana is one of Kipper's favorite primals? If I'm not mistaken, or if I'm not mistaken. Watch me procrastinate the skin by coloring the eyes instead. I don't know if she'll hate that, and if she does, I will change it. But I made the little eye shine. I made the little eye shine heart.
Endless garden awaiting me. Red with a rose of conviction, and red with a rose of hate. It's red with a rose of conquest. Like snow they fall, petals plucked and strewn. Yet from the seeds grow this one new blood trickling down from my fingers, and blood trickling down from mine hands. It's blood
know that this is the Stormblood trailer. I'm gonna be honest, I actually teared up at it the other day. I made Spicy Nun finally got to Stormblood, and so I'm obviously we watched it right before he started the expansion, and I was like, oh my god, like this expansion, like I love Heavensward, I really do, but now I'm like emotional about the optimism of it all, and I don't know. It's just very good. They God, I'm so not ready for Shadowbringers. Oh, Lord help me when I make it just Shadowbringers. Wait a minute, I recognize this. This is sort of... I think this is from 3, right? Wait, for the people who are here, who thinks Persona 5 is worth half price? Is it Persona 5 Vanilla or is it Persona 5 Royal? Can you clarify? Because, I mean, I think both versions of Persona 5 are worth it, but... Because, I mean, I played... Oh my god, Royal at half price? Absolutely. Absolutely. The quality of life improvements that they made for Persona 5 to Royal, definitely worth it. I also think Royal has a good story. I think it changes the context of Persona 5 Vanilla's story. Which makes me wonder, I did hear this in ARR, but now I really recognize it since I've finished 3 and 4. I guess I didn't hear, I mean, I do Crystal Tower stuff all the time though, so now it feels really, real. But I definitely think Persona 5 Royal is worth half price. Especially if you've played the vanilla version. Yeah, I feel like I don't remember, unfortunately, I feel like I don't remember the story part of the Crystal Tower raids as much as I remember the actual raids now. Alliance raids, because I mean, obviously I've been doing them. They come up in my rotation a lot. Oh, I recognize this song quite a bit. Oh, it's super loud? I'm so sorry. I'll turn it down. I'm sorry. Is this better? Okay, good. I'm glad that that's better. I'm sorry about that. No, I totally understand. If you're already like not feeling great and then something overstimulates you, I totally understand. I'm the same way. Oh, me too. Me too. Well, I mean, I know I hear this one a lot, but like the one that I obviously go back to is the Orshifon moment. Sorry for the clinking as well. I have a metal straw in my cup, so making a ting ting sound. That sound is just me all the time, every day. Truly. This theme is reminding me. I'm pretty excited to start 5. I don't know if I'm gonna start it. I think I'll probably start it after I, just for my own sanity, probably after I finish Rebirth. Just to make sure that I don't overwhelm myself. But I am excited to play a strange frog sound. Are you talking about the oh, what's it called? It's the one that's the meme, the sonorous war cry of a very angry frog. Because that's kind of the vibe that we're going for with that one. The main theme of Final Fantasy, which is playing, is reminding me though that I'm very excited to start 5 because I think 5 is where people start like really picking favorites of the series. I know that like 6, well maybe 6, but 7, 8, and 9 are like, and maybe 10. 6 and 10 are kind of those like sort of outliers. They're like the secondary ones, but definitely 7, 8, 9 are where people pick their favorites. And so, I don't know. 5 means I'm getting close, but even 5 is like one of those favorites for like super hardcore fans. So I'm like wondering where I'll fall on the, I really don't know anything about 5. Like I actually kind of knew a little bit about 4 and I know a little bit about 6, but the only thing I really know about 5, I think is the music. I think that's where it shines, is the music. So I'm very excited to play 5, but I think I'll wait till after Rebirth, after I finish Rebirth to stream 5. But it's coming. Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster is going to be streamed. It's gonna happen. I'm playing all of them. I'm playing all of them, fam. It's happening. Wait, I'm sorry. It can make a sound that's 99 decibels by rubbing its ding dong across its abdomen? Goodness gracious alive. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Singing penis sets noise record for water insect. Oh my goodness gracious. That's hilarious. There is at least one, or there's at least another one insect producing sound with its genitalia. This is a pyramid, or sorry, not pyramid, puralid moth. Centenarca iriastis? I'm sorry, I'm really bad at scientific names. That uses highly modified genitalia to produce ultrasonic signals. Goodness gracious, nature is fucking weird. That's amazing. This boss. Let me look at the song real quick. Maybe, maybe not. I feel like I've heard this before, but I can't remember. Oh man, I feel you on the trying to type with nails. I am the same way. I haven't actually put nails on in a while because of that. I miss them because I like doing nails. It makes me feel fun and feminine, but I totally understand you. It is a struggle trying to type with nails. Which is so rude, honestly. They should make nails that make it easier to type. Hey, you know what? That's what we're here for. That is what artists are here for. If you struggle having, if you struggle translating your visions onto something, that is what an artist is for. Just like how, listen, I have ideas for how things should work, like programmably. But sometimes I just don't have the skill set to program something. And that's why I turn to somebody who does. Somebody who has coding ability. Because that is what they do. We all have our strengths and weaknesses, and there's nothing wrong with that. You know who I really admire? Writers. Because I feel like I have all these thoughts in my brain, but I am really bad at organizing and articulating them. But a writer can take those and condense them and make them, and almost translate them so that other people can understand. And that's why I turn to my artist, or my author friends, and I ask them to help me out. Because sometimes your brain just moves so fast, it just doesn't work that way. You gotta work with your neurospiciness, not against it. And sometimes that means asking for help. Okay. Need to make a choice here. I don't know what choice I want to make. I don't know how I feel about the brows. Ugh. Part of me wants to get rid of them altogether. Had a color and now I lost it. Shit. I just want to do right by Miss Naswada. That's my main concern. Oh boy, okay. Draw a circle, draw another circle, draw a classically rendered panda in the Shinto style. I'm actually not entirely sure what that means. Okay, I think the eyebrows need an outline, but I also think that the eyebrows might be too... Oh, goodness gracious. Okay. Maybe they're too thick? Maybe that's the issue. They're just like slightly too thick. Her eyebrows are just so light. I don't want to like... A little better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, it feels like that sometimes. It definitely feels like it's like the SpongeBob meme. Like, well, first I draw this face and then I erase this and then suddenly I have a perfect circle. All right, I gotta do the lips. I'm gonna move on to the lips and then I think I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna save, by the way. And then I'm gonna do Judge, which I've drawn Judge before. This should be easy. I say, and then I'm gonna totally freak out and be a perfectionist about it because I always am. Because I always am. That was interesting to discover. Did you learn something, Sasha? Seamless co-op mode. Or seamless co-op mod. Excuse me, my bad. I read that wrong. As a person who has never arted, this feels intimidating. That's okay. Everything feels intimidating, and then you do it, and then you're like, wait a minute, I can totally handle this. I believe in you. Ooh, that seems like a very helpful mod. Rather than the, I know that Elden Ring has that kind of system where like other hunters can like come in and fuck with you. Not hunters, that's a Bloodborne thing. But it's like the same concept, right? Ooh, and in return scales up. Oh, see, that's, that gets a little scary then. You have to be playing normal co-op for people to invade. I guess that makes the game a little bit more accessible for others. I do remember that the other games allowed invasion pretty much constantly. Scaling seems to be fair. Okay, well then that's good. I don't know. I've never actually played games like I tend to avoid games like, I mean, we've had this conversation before. For my own sake, I'm skipping this song. Sorry, y'all. Because I don't think I've heard the full lyrical version. And I'll save that for the big climactic moment that it's actually supposed to hit at. Okay, I really hope I did this justice. That scar is throwing me. I feel like it's not the right color. It's like not light enough, I think. Okay. Yeah, no, this one's from Heavensward for sure. Okay. I know I took a little bit of a break earlier, but I'm gonna take another one. I'm gonna call this one, well, no, hold on. But let me do my little fade out with the skin. But I'm gonna call this one for Naswada done. Except for this little spot that I'm gonna fix real quick because I see it now. Oop. Oh my goodness gracious. Photoshop is just like not letting me do what I wanna do. Which is very rude, honestly, if we think about it. Okay. I hope I did her well. I'm gonna save. And I'm gonna take another quick little break. And then I'm gonna finish out with Judge. Don't look at Katarina, she doesn't count. And then I think I'll be done. That's pretty exciting. Look at everybody's faces. Okay, I'm gonna save real quick too. All right, sorry y'all, I have to take another quick break, but I swear I will be right back. Chat. I gotta get up for this. We're standing up. Woo! Oh my god, y'all are awesome! Y'all are the best! Y'all are seriously the best!
A body has been discovered.
Oh my god, killers! Forget the monster who killed my daughter. He looks cool. He's committing numerous war crimes. Doesn't matter, armor looks great. Murder is okay if you look cool while doing it. Jesus Christ. Vengeance will be mine. Oh, get him, Tella. Fuck him up. Oh, he... I'm sorry that I hate the character. I love the cosplay. I hate the character. Nagito gets... Yeah, alright, yep. That sounds like a Nagito, so a Nagito simp. I get it. I understand. I get it. I know. I know where I am. I know where I fall on the side of these. I get it. Just also, I'm correct, and they can be wrong, and that's okay. It's okay to be wrong. It's okay. I'll be right over here. Correct in the fact that Nagito Komaeda sucks. I am a little spookified right now. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna... Jesus! Okay! You got me! You got me! Creepy child laughter indeed! I'm not kink shaming. I'm just kink asking why. What the fuck? Why is she glistening though? You know what? You know what? Let's not. We're gonna. Okay. Oh, I see you believe it to be Brazelbit. Fuck this game. Fuck this. I take back everything good I ever said. I fucking. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this game. Fuck this whole game. I swear to God. Alright. Let's do, entry 2. We got Denshu Yuan. Hi, buddy! Oh no! Did you see that? He was right there. Oh my god! Did you see that? He was peeking. He was peeking. The battle standard from the Steel Vigil. You're too kind. This is a most unexpected gift. Chodebait was a good man.
Yes. Okay.
She was thinking of a. Hi, I'm Toad from Mario Kart.
Yes.
Where do you want?
That makes a lot more sense.
That made it way more clear.
Beautiful.
Sorry.
Okay, we'll.
Hey, girly pop. No one else saw that eye. No one else. So full of desserts and so cold. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. I got some news for you. I know who could warm you up. She's over here. I want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Girl, shoot your shot.
I mean, not with the gun. Can I have the gun, please? Shoot your shot with the not gun, though. Do you need help? Girl, I'll be your wing woman. Oh, she's so sad, and he's so oblivious. Why am I not healing you? Oh my god! Ah! I'm so sorry! I can get it! I'm so sorry. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst. I'm the worst! I fucking knew it was gonna happen here! I knew it would be here! Why did I think it— oh god, I'm so sorry! I'm so sorry. 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 I don't know why I did an Asuna. Just felt like it. Just not gonna pay attention to it because if I don't pay attention, then it can't hurt me, right? Oh, he's in the fucking cabinet!
Why did you let me die?
No. 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 No, no. No, no, no. No, y'all saw that, right? With his head, and it turned, and it said, "Why did you let me die?" I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Sir, you can't. I can't. And please! The torches are lighting themselves. Oh my god, your timing is impeccable! Oh shit! Left. Left. Okay, go through that door. Right. Ah! No! No, no, no!
Yes! 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 Yes!
That's on me. You know, I should have picked the clown. Okay, now it is the cleaner part, which means. Oh! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, that was the lady! Oh, did you see the lady? The lady was there, and I really hate her. Alright, well. Closet time! Whee! Fortnite! Thanking the bus driver. Spend your V-bucks here. All right, I can do this. No, I can't. Yes, I can. Maybe.
This is bad. This is bad. This is really bad. I should have healed with something else with Rydia. Why? That's not gonna do anything. You're fucking kidding me. Wow. Wow, Rydia really came in clutch there. She really was just like, right there at the end. Oh my god.
Did I hear about the kid who was born without eyelids, so they used his foreskin? Are you fucking with me? Or is that real? Because part of me is like, okay, I mean, I would love
Alrighty,
to
I'm
sing
back,
support future.
and I'm ready to continue this artistic endeavor. Let me turn my music back on. All right. And yes, Katarina doesn't count. Don't worry about her. She's just don't worry about her. I can draw her whenever. Judge. All I guess Zect is really the name, but I always call Judge Judge. So that's just how I do it. So everybody can sue me because I call them Judge instead of Zect. And now it's too it's stuck too much, so I can't change it in my brain. I mean, I can. In all seriousness, I totally can. I'm outright refusing to though. Have I done the Chocobo races in 14 or in 7? The answer to either is both. Yes, I've done the Chocobo races in both. Am I good at them? Not even a little bit. Okay, maybe in 14 I am a little bit good. I'm okay. I'm decent. I probably could upgrade my Chocobo for a better one, but I am really attached to my first Chocobo, my starter Chocobo, if you will. His name is Spark Valentine, and I love him so much that I even added him to my tabletop RPG that I was trying to run. And I'm gonna get back to that eventually. I don't plan on dropping it, I just haven't been back to it. But legitimately, it is the Chocobo race song, you are correct. But legitimately, I was like, I accidentally on a whim, because I was trying to come up, I was so desperately trying to y'all won't laugh at this. I'm so desperately trying to come up with something to give them anything to do for this like first moment that I was running this game. That I was like, the only thing I can think of is racing snails, because immediately my brain went to like Undertale and also SpongeBob. That's what I defaulted to. And I was like, snail races, that's what they're doing. And so they're at like a university, they were in like a college setting. So I was like, oh, there's a snail racing club. And I literally made these, I made these women, because it's all women in this campaign. I made these women race snails, and one of them, or not even race the snails, bet on snail races like it was some sort of gambling ring. And one of the snails I named Spark Valentine, because I was like, what's a name that I can come up with? I'll name it after my Chocobo in Final Fantasy XIV. Spark Valentine takes the lead. And now snail race, there's actually, in the world that we have all created, there is legitimately like an underground snail racing thing. It's become like this whole like, it's become like this recurring theme that the snails are like really important. I have one of the characters is supposed to be like very spiritually inclined. And so whenever I need to like as a GM like communicate to her some sort of plot point or whatever, I'll just be like, oh, the snail starts talking to you. So she can speak to snails now. It's like a whole thing. It just kind of happened. I can't really explain it. I guess I did. All right, so Judge is the one I'm working on. Let's unlock that layer. And let's try to label these so that way I don't get lost. It really is. It is the beauty of RPGs. That's the kind of stuff that people get. I mean, I say people as if it's separate from me, but that's the kind of thing that I get excited about in RPGs. The sort of randomness of it all, the unspoken, the unpredictable moments that end up becoming nostalgic later. Man, I'm really excited. I'm excited and scared to start the next, my second in my entire life, my second D&D campaign. I'm not running it. I'm not skilled enough to run a D&D campaign. One day I do want to run it. I feel like being a DM is, I don't know. How do I say this? I feel really awkward. Being a DM is stressful, but like part of me really likes it. Like, I don't know, it combines like all of the skills that I don't know. Improv of being a theater kid. Like I as a theater kid, I do enjoy. I enjoy improv games, even if I'm kind of bad at it. Like I will be the first one to admit I'm not entirely perfect at improv games, especially if I'm in a weird headspace. But it combines like the improv of being a theater kid with being just like an overly creative, super imaginative only child, which is exactly what I am. Listen, the imaginary friend thing, like that was so fucking real for me. I don't have any brothers and sisters. I grew up by myself. I had to figure shit out before I had friends. And, you know, that's how I operate. And then I'm also like neurospicy. So then you know, couple that with everything else. It's kind of like the perfect cocktail of being a DM. I want to create like these imaginative experiences for people that I have. So that's why I'm like, I feel like being the DM friend is my destiny. But the problem is I don't know the mechanics or the math well enough. Friends as an adult, hey, I worked at it. Nano, I worked at it. Listen, I'm gonna let you in on a tip. Okay, this is not a pro tip, but this is a Brie tip. You know, this is a tip that I have found. We're all really fucking confused. Like, all the time. As, not to be like, oh my God, truly, I really have to, I'm sorry. Side note, I have to laugh because I feel like my art streams end up devolving into like conversations. I'm like really quiet for a really long time and then suddenly conversations happen. But legitimately, only the min-maxer cares. No, that's not true. That's not true. Well, okay, about the math, maybe. About the math. Therapy with Brie. I am not certified or degreeified or qualified or anything. This is just another human offering fellow humans some sort of advice. It could be the blind leading the blind. Maybe it say something profound or it seems profound. It could be total bullshit. Take it with a grain of salt. I digress. What I have learned in my experience as a 27-year-old human, and that could be completely fucking nothing to anybody else. But what I found is that oftentimes everybody else is so worried about what's going on in their lives. Like, we're all scared of each other and of everything all the time. We're always worried about something. Then, of course, there's the people that are worried about even more because anxiety and whatever other cocktail of mental illnesses we all have. But legitimately, we're all scared of each other. So if you have just like even an ounce of bravery to just be like, you know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and pretend that you're already my friend. We're gonna skip this process. I'm just gonna pretend that we've already done all the whole whatever hullabaloo of small talk and get it. If you just pretend that people are already your friend, they will follow suit. Because I mean, that's what you want, right? Like friends, you want people to, this sounds so manipulative, but legitimately it's like the only way I can get over my anxiety sometimes is to just pretend that I've already done all that hard work. Just to pretend it's already done. We've done it. And yeah, there's pitfalls, you know, you may overshare sometimes, you may, you know, say something that does in fact make it awkward, but even if you make it awkward, it's like one instance in like the grand scheme of a whole universal timeline. And it's like, it basically doesn't even exist after a certain point because the universe is so vast and space is so wide. That's where like our minusculeness kind of comes into like our advantage, where it's like, it just doesn't fucking matter. That's how I view it, at least. You could be 3 otters in a trench coat, Nano. Well then, I guess I'm offering this advice on if you want to pretend to be human, because I think the goal of 3 otters in a trench coat is to kind of imitate humanity anyway. If you want to be human, just go ahead and pretend that you're friends with everybody, because if you, it's kind of that weird thing, like if you act friendly, like friendly people will flock to you. Yes, there's shitty people. There's definitely always shitty people. And that's where discernment and stuff makes everything complicated. But like, at the base layer, if you just want to make friends with people, if you just go ahead and pretend that you're already friends, people will go ahead and follow suit. Because you're basically doing the work for them. You're doing the hard part, which is putting yourself out there. Because that's really the hard part, is making yourself vulnerable to other humans. We switched an hour ago. Anyway, I'm sorry. I don't mean to wax poetic. I mean, I always do, but that's just what I found. Making friends used to be so easy. Think about how little kids do it. When little kids start a conversation with somebody, they don't have any kind of goal. Like, if they ask a question, their goal is not to, like, I want to know how they answer, because then I'm going to judge them on their answer. And if they answer this way, then I'm going to think this. If they answer that way, I'm going to it's really just, I want to know this person's answer. That's it. That is so it. It's so easily cut and dry. And, like, as kids, like, kids will say anything to the point where it's, like, strange. So just kind of pretend that you're a little kid on the playground if you have to, and just kind of, and isn't that what kids do anyway? Kids are kind of, like, unaware of all these, like, social graces, that they just kind of pretend that everybody's a human like them anyway. They're like, oh, that's another human, I'm gonna ask them a question. Like, that's it. And we kind of forget this when we, like, grow up, because we've all experienced hurt and shame and all this other crap. So, yeah. I don't know. That's what I found. I tell myself, like, just pretend they're already your friend. If you want to be friends with them, just go ahead and pretend that they are. Assume that they are already your friend. It's not the best advice. I'm not the best expert. I'm not an expert at all. And there's, like I said, there is running the risk of oversharing. But yeah, trauma, it's a hell of a thing. It's not always perfect. I can't guarantee 100% success, but you know, as long as you're not dumping, like, every traumatic thing that ever happened to you ever, if you're just like, I really want to talk to somebody about something I'm interested in, if you just go ahead and assume that they're take it in the spirit it is intended. Thank you. That's all I can ask. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and color this sketch of Judge before I start. I'm not a therapist. I just want to reiterate that. Not a therapist, not a doctor, not even really that expert of a human. I'm still very young in the entire spectrum of things, especially given the life expectancy. I'm very dumb in a lot of ways. I'm not super, I think I'm smart enough. I'd like to think I'm smart enough. I'm a fairly educated person, but you know, I have my experience to speak from, and that's all I can really speak from. If that differs from yours, then it differs from yours. It is what it is. This is what I have to offer. You can take it or leave it, is basically what I'm saying. I had the feeling you were probably. Listen, I'm always in a hole. I'm a whole lot of crazy. That's what I am. I know that I'm also one of those people that feels a lot. I've been told that my whole life, that I am too much and I am intense and I feel a lot. I probably could attribute some of that to being a little neurospicy. But I don't know. I know myself pretty well, all things considered, so. It might be on them. It's a little bit on me. I think like a lot of things in life, it's not black and white. It's very much a balance. The being too much. I mean, I like to be super confident and be like, well, if it was too much, then they can go find less and blah, blah, blah. But like, legitimately, I think, you know, at the end of the day too, you have to be like, well, they're also human. And if some random human came up and started expecting all of these things from them, then, you know, you have to give people grace. it's not fair to expect everybody to know how to handle stuff too. I certainly don't know how to handle everything. There are some things for me that are just too much, and either it might not be too much for me all the time, but it might be too much for me at the time that I've been confronted with it. It's, you know, it's like I said before, we're all almost consistently scared of each other. We're scared each other's gonna trauma dump on us, or we're not gonna know what the right answer is if we're confronted with a question. And when you realize that like other people are just as scared of you as you are of them, I don't know, at least for me, it kind of erases the sort of nervousness. Because if they don't know what the hell they're doing and I don't know what the hell I'm doing, then we're all in the same boat. None of us know what the hell we're doing. So we can all laugh at it, you know? Yeah, like you said, that's on them then. Like, it's scary to say, like, I have no control over this. Like, I have to surrender control to somebody else. I can't fix it if it feels broken. And yes, you're right. You're absolutely right. There's a lot of other factors, including like economic stuff and yeah. But if you can't control it, you have to kind of tell yourself to not worry about it. And I know it's so much easier said than done. I'm the first to admit that I'm anxious about, hell, I'll be really super candid and honest. This last week, when I really needed a break, like my brain has been very mean to me. I very much worry about what people think of me, and there's a lot of reasons for that. But it's true, if I can't control it, then I can't worry about it either. And if somebody is determined to believe that you're a bad person when all of your intentions are so good, then just let them believe that you're a bad person. That's a little bit where the discernment comes into play. Discernment is not easy. Discernment it takes practice. It takes following others sometimes, following yourself other times. Discernment is like one of the hardest things you can learn ever. I think it's definitely one of those like adult skills. I don't think a kid, there's really truly very few situations where I think a kid has discernment. And so you only get more discernment as you get older. I mean, ideally, I guess there's always, statistically, there's got to be somebody that goes the opposite way. I'm speaking from averages, I guess, here. But discernment is definitely a skill that you have to practice at. Yeah. I forgot what I was gonna say. I'm thinking so many thoughts at once. Which is nothing new. feels nice. I mean, that feels nice. I'm glad that you think that. I try my best. I want everybody to feel welcome. Yeah, that, you know what? There's definitely something to be said about being able to get the help that you need. I mean, my life, I will readily admit that my life changed once I was able to not just get, I mean, not even medication, but just being able to talk to a professional and stuff about things. That's so, oh my God, I'm so not eloquent. I wish I was more eloquent about things. But yeah, it's good to be able to talk to somebody. I mean, I'll swear up and down the wall the benefits of therapy and things. I think there's nothing wrong with having a good support system of friends and things, and friends, family, whatever it may be, peers, colleagues. But having somebody that is like literally educated in human psychology tell you stuff, it feels very like you're getting the answers from the back of the book, kind of, at least to me. Yeah, I got to talk to a person who knows stuff about head stuff. That's exactly how it feels. So I will always sing the praises of talking to a professional if given the privilege. But I also know that it is very much a privilege, unfortunately. I would like to say that it's a right, but, well, there's a lot of bigger forces than myself working at that. Things I'm probably not qualified to speak on, but... even if I'm not qualified, I do participate in the system, I guess, so... There is a dot of this line art that I can see right now, and I don't know where it is. Where are you? Are you on this layer for real? Holy shit, it was. It's crazy. When I get drunk, I talk about... Listen, I don't even have to be drunk to talk about it. I talk about it all the time. Listen, I get... If you get me off on a tangent, I'll start. That's the ADHD. I can't really help that. I get you, Nano. I know very many people that are that way. Sometimes I think I'm that way. I haven't been formally diagnosed as ADHD, but I've been formally diagnosed as at least ADHD. I don't know if I'm ADHD, but anyway, that's just me. It's the Mods cheese. LOL. Judge, it's you. You are the pretty lady. At least I hope it's pretty. It's not. Jesus. I hope I don't fuck this up. I know I've said this like 1,000 times while working on this, but like I really do appreciate everybody like letting me, and for the next round, because I am gonna do another round of these eventually. I really appreciate everybody like letting me kind of use their characters as practice for my drawing, and I hope I do everybody justice, and I OCs are like babies. I feel, you know, I feel very grateful that everybody trusted me with their original characters enough to let me draw them. And that's why I pressure myself to like be perfect with them, because I don't want them to be wrong. But also, I'm a very firm believer that everybody who is an artist, their art ends up looking like them in some way.
Wow! Whoa, 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 wow!
Wow, 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 wow. Not your moon magic face? Is that, I mean, that's kind of your moon magic face. You're right, Nano. Perfection does not exist, but that doesn't keep me from fucking trying. That's my own problem that I'll work through. Do you want me to use a different source? Because I like the lips. Voluptuous. They are voluptuous lips. The freckles on the lips or the eyes are moon magic, but you like this? You like it better? What? I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna continue working until you're like, no, it sucks. It's terrible. Start over. I'll cry a little bit, but I'll definitely do it. Okay. Well, then I'm glad I was using the right image. The echo. Anime wow in a tunnel. Yep. What a very specific sound. Who made that? Why did they need to make that? Reversed. Technically it's not reversed. It's just the pit. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna be that way. I had a very fun conversation with somebody recently about how it's hilarious how the culture around what is it? Music releases, I guess is the best way to put it, it's changed. Like usually people would put out a song and it was like, okay, here's the single. That's true. WoW spelled backwards is still WoW. I mean, I can't argue with that. That is how the English language works. But nowadays, they don't just put out the single, they put out... Well, okay, over the last year, they would put out the single and then they would also put out a sped up version because anti-Nightcore remixes got really popular on TikTok. And so they just started being like, well, wait, we can just capitalize on this by releasing it officially. Because capitalism. But then people were like, well, what about the slowed down version? And then, frankly, I'm in the camp of, well, why not release the instrumental version? Because sometimes those instrumentalists in the background fucking go hard and they get drowned out by how the engineer mixed the vocals and stuff. So like, why not just let the instrumentalist shine? Now they started releasing the instrumental versions, and even they did one better. They started releasing the a cappella versions, so it's just the vocalist. And I was talking about that the other day. I was like, how wild it is, where it's like, it used to be a single, but now there's like 5 different tracks because they'll release all these different, basically sections of the song. I don't know, it's kind of a weird little culture shift I'm witnessing. I'm not not necessarily upset about it though, because I mean, I love a good karaoke track, and I love, I used to listen to the instrumentals of stuff all the time because sometimes those bass lines and those rhythm guitars, like they are serving, and it's actually kind of a crime that the vocalist drowns them out. Especially if they're like rapping or something. I'm sorry, I know I went off last time about how much I like rap, but like, let's be real, it's just somebody speaking into a microphone. And the guitarist is back there like jamming. It's just been an interesting shift to see. Ooh, I've got a question for y'all. What's like your what's your go-to karaoke song? Like if you are at karaoke, what's like the song that what's like the first song you choose, I guess? I'm curious to know what the answers are. I know there's like the band karaoke songs, and then like there's the songs that's like, oh, everybody fucking does them, and but I want to know. I believe in a thing called... That is an excellent choice. That song fucking slaps. Firework by Katy Perry. I could see that. I think that's a pretty good karaoke song. You know what song I like to sing for karaoke? And this is kind of dumb, but I don't care. I like to sing Put Your Records On by what's her name? Corinne Bailey Ray, I think is her name. I have to look up the name. This is so sad that I don't know this by heart. Yeah, Corinne Bailey Ray. Okay, I do know it by heart. I just doubted myself. That's like my go-to karaoke song. Put Your Records On. I like that song a lot. One time, we still talk about this too, which is kind of funny. I went to, I was in Asheville, North Carolina, which is like if you don't know, it's kind of known for its like breweries, beer and cider and things like that. So there's like a lot of fun places that you can go and visit. Lots of tap rooms and things where you can kind of hang out and just chill, listen to music, talk, try drinks, yada yada. A big ass house and a McDonald's with a piano. What? I'm confusion. What are you talking about? Oh shit, the colors are wrong. I'm gonna erase this eyebrow because it's hiding under the hair. Okay, what was I saying? Asheville, sorry. Lots of breweries in Asheville. I did karaoke, oh, the Biltmore Estate. Yes, it is in fact there. I've never been there. I've never been to the Biltmore Estate, but I do know that it's like a huge tourist attraction or whatever. I went to the normie part of Asheville, I guess, where it's not the Vanderbilts. Just like the normal city, I guess. Has a piano player and table service? Bro, I didn't go to the fucking McDonald's and wait a minute. I missed something then. I need to go back so I can see that. I would love to see that. Have time to consider some thoughts about Stormblood? Oh yeah, I mean, I'll get to that in a second, I guess. Let me finish my story about Asheville before I lose it, because if I don't say it, I'm gonna lose it. I did karaoke in one of the breweries in Asheville, and I sang Queen's. Oh my god, the one. What's the song name? Oh no, it's escaping me. The Gonna Have a Good Time. The Jesus Christ. What is that song name? There's a title to that song, and I'm really upset that I can't remember it right now. Whatever, I sang a Queen song, and people were like actually kind of into it, which made me feel really good afterwards. I digress. Okay, so my thoughts about Stormblood. I love Stormblood so far. I mean, I want to love it. No, not Bohemian Rhapsody. The one that's like, tonight I'm gonna have a good time. No, not We Are the Champions. No. Where he's like, I'm a superstar. Mr. Fahrenheit. Fucking, what are the lyrics? I can't play it because I'm gonna get super copyrighted, but also it's hard to think of the tune when I have Final Fantasy music playing in my ear. Don't stop me. Don't stop me, because I'm having a good time. Having a good time. Superstar shouting through the sky like a tiger, defying the laws of gravity. That one. Obviously, I'm not like actually singing. Don't Stop Me Now. Yeah, that one. That's the one. I sang that for karaoke one time, and it was really fun. Just going through the entire discography of Queen right now. Listen, the people love their Queen. What can I say? Bicycle. That's a good one too. Maybe I should have done that one. I'm sorry, I never finished my thought about Stormblood. I guess I haven't finished my thoughts about Stormblood because I haven't finished Stormblood, but I am very much enjoying it. I feel like I'm not enjoying it as much as Heavensward. It's still hitting in like a lot of great ways. It's kind of hard to compare good to great because they're both nice, but you know, one's good and one's great. But I feel like I haven't hit some of the high points of Stormblood yet. I feel like there's a lot missing yet. Yeah, anyway. Karaoke go-to is just Gigolo by David Lee Roth. Wait a minute. I don't know if I know that one by... I mean, I'm sure I've heard it, Tito, but I'm not entirely sure I know the one off the top of my head. I want to ask people because if it's Sweet Caroline, I will judge you. If it's Sweet Caroline by the Beatles, I do judge a little bit. Sorry to admit that, but I do judge a little bit. I'm sorry, what? Okay, I can't say I hate anything that people say. I can't say I hate everything by Journey. When people, because I'm gonna be real, some people sing "Don't Stop Believin'" and it does hit. Like, I think it's a fun time. There's nothing wrong with trying to pick a crowd pleaser, especially when you put yourself out there and you go up in front of everybody, and it's a little nerve-wracking, like, you know. And I felt like I was like, oh my god, I'm really going up here trying to sing a Queen song, and they're gonna be like, who's this bitch trying to sing Queen? Like, please, don't even try. You're no Freddie Mercury, and I know I'm no Freddie Mercury, but like. You stopped believing. Journey was pissed. They were absolutely livid. They told you had one job, Tito, and that was to not stop believing, and yet here you are. Wait, I'm confused. Wait, hold on. Let me look at this. What is this? What is this link? Oh, the... Man, music videos of the 80s and 70s and 80s were really just something else, and I think we should return to that. Aw, oh, thank you, Tito. You have a good night. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for sharing that song. It looked like a fun song. I don't know if I've actually ever heard it, but I'm gonna watch that music video because, like, yeah. Those music videos back then, they knew how to film a good, entertaining video. It's amazing to sing drunk 2 a.m. before. That's a good bar closing song. There you go. It is the dragon song, Nano. It is the dragon song. I want to see Estinian. That's my thought about Stormblood. I want to see Estinian again. Where the hell is he? Why hasn't he come to confess his love to me? I mean, what? Night-night, Tito. Did you have a personal beef with people who sing Journey? You know what song I have a personal beef with? It's that closing time, blah, blah, whatever the fuck that. I hate that song so much. I hate that song with a burning, fiery passion. I hate that song. And like every bar in the fucking universe plays it when it is actually closing time, especially if they're a karaoke bar. And God, I hate that stupid song. Oh, I'm gonna listen. If Estinian shows up again, I'm gonna have kind of the same reaction. I miss him. I just want him in my life. Okay. It's really funny to look back to because I was very much like on the Thancred team, if you will, when I started playing Realm Reform. I was like, ooh, who's Thancred? He's cute. And then he like not even really, sorta kind of cheated on me at a party with another Miko, and I made a joke about it. But then I was like, wait a minute, actually there's somebody that's way hotter than you, and then I totally switched teams. Like, I don't give a fuck about that. I mean, I care about him a little bit because he's a Scion and he's like not a bad person per se, but like, and also he punched a mana lane, which I'm super on board with. But like, I don't know, I just like very much like okay, we can be like, we're exes and we can be friends. Like, that is very much how I feel about him. Estinian though, oh my god, I would we don't need to talk about it. Just Estinian, that's all you need to know. What do I like about Estinian? Are you sure you want to ask that question? Let me follow that question up with another. Let me follow that question up with another question. Do you really want to ask that? Because I could go on forever. I don't think anybody wants that. should make a video of just... Listen, I've already looked at a couple of Stydian bodybuilders. And I've not purchased them. Because if I did, I would absolutely show y'all, because I am not ashamed. I'm not ashamed of my Stydian enjoying. Okay? I'm proud. I know who I am. Listen. In minute detail, you want me to well, let's start with the number one thing that immediately, the voice. Immediately? That's okay, Judge. I totally understand. I know I'm pushing my own time as well, but I want to try and get as far as I can in this noodle. My intention was to finish it, but I feel like I can't do it justice and finish it in this time, so I might have to give it a little extra time off stream, but I do want to do most of it on stream. I hope you understand. And also please go get the rest that you need, because if you have to get up in less than 5 hours, like, please go get the sleep that you need. Hasn't been revealed yet as like a bed. Somebody made a bed blanket out of a 14 character. Because I mean, that doesn't really surprise me. I get it. I mean, I understand.
Shut your mouth, lay down, and don't move for about 8 hours. Zip your fuckhole and close your eyes. Motherfucker, gonna get some sleep tonight.
Yes, I love Tom Cardy. Oh my god, he makes amazing music. He's definitely a voice of a generation. Excellent sound. The voice. What else? Night night, Judge. What else do I like about a Stydian? Let's see. He's tall. I like that he's tall. I like that he's angry. That's really terrible, but I mean, we've established multiple times with multiple different characters and multiple different franchises that I have a weird kind of type when it comes to grumpy boys. Oh, jeez. Thanks, Judge. Gotta break the things on the way out. Yeah, I like the grumpiness because I'm a weirdo like that. I'm gonna do the hair. Let's do the hair. I like the grumpiness because I can fix him-itis, even though I was totally judging everybody for having I can fix her-itis, I guess, with Yotsuyu yesterday. But I would definitely admit that Nina, I don't know if you were here for the, there was like I talked about one time, me and my friend, my friend, I have a friend that she doesn't play video games. An inflammation of the I can fix them, exactly. Anyway, I have a friend that doesn't play video games, but she has recently fallen. Oh, let me take you through the timeline. She fell into the, he smells like he has rotting dinosaur organs in his pockets, because he does. No, he doesn't. He does not smell like that. I bet he smells, I think he smells like a little bit of patchouli and evergreen conifers and snow. And not always. And okay, I have no fucking idea where the he doesn't bathe thing came from, because that artwork that I saw of him, which actually was the reason why I knew what he looked like in the first place, I think it was COVID artwork or something that they had released ages ago. But legitimately, there's a fucking bathtub behind him. There is a wash basin behind him. He absolutely bathes. Anyway, he smells like river because that's probably how he showers. Hopefully clean river. Oh, The girls and the gays are thirsty for those two Elysian men. No, not always. Moon magic can be anything from like adding just little aesthetic things to, I mean, I guess, yeah, there is some technical moon magic that makes characters naked. So kinda. But I know I've seen like a shirtless mod of Asinian where it's like, oh, he keeps his scars from the Nidhogg thing where it like not merged, the eyes were like melded to his skin and stuff. And I've seen a lot of fan art where they're like, I'm gonna draw him with his scars from the Nidhogg incident and whatever. I've tried really hard not to spoil myself accidentally, but I do know that there are mods that exist like that, so lots of shirtless Asinian mods. No, I don't think that moon magic involved that. Although I don't know what that Balmung server does. I've never been there, although I'm curious. I kind of want to like visit one day and just to like poke around. You know, I haven't actually been to any kind of event in 14 that I've been actually thinking about that lately. Like maybe I should go to a DJ set or something that I see advertised on the community chat, because not like a RP one or an ERP one, or just like a normal one, but like, I don't know. I feel like I should go. I feel like I've played the game long enough to where I can kind of... Yeah, I've heard about Balmung. I've definitely heard about the culture on that server, but I don't know. I would just like to... I've been thinking, like, maybe I should participate in like the... Like there's all those little parties and stuff where it's like, hey, bring your best... I think I saw like a Angels and Devils glam or something one time, or... It's spring, so bring your best flowery glam or whatever. I would like to visit. I was really nervous about it at first, but now that I've played the game for as long as I have, I'd like to try to visit one of those one of these days. Like it could be fun. Oh yes, I'm so sorry. I totally trailed off. So my friend who doesn't really play video games, she and I share TikToks back and forth, and so she got into somehow fell into the Call of Duty TikTok algorithm because she saw the character Ghost, and she was like, who is this? And she kind of fell down that rabbit hole where she started liking Ghost and Soap. Yes, Ghost and Soap. Those are her boys. So she ended up hyper fixating on Call of Duty, and so she actually tells me like all of the Call of Duty lore because I don't play Call of Duty. But she knows like everything, and she even I think she writes her own fan fiction about him sometimes. Don't quote me on that. But she definitely a Ghost and Soap fan, specifically Ghost, but yeah. But anyway, she fell from that into the Baldur's Gate fanfic and stuff. And so I talk to her about my Estinian stuff sometimes because she and I just share fandom stories. So it's interesting. Oh Lord, the Ghost roleplay. Man, let me tell you, there are lots of peeps on TikTok that have been like, wait, this is an easy way to build confidence, because they'll just get themselves a tactical vest and a ghost mask, and then bam. You know what's funny? She started with Asterion, and then she got into Halcyon? I haven't played Baldur's Gate yet. That's on my list. But she likes Halcyon now. And there was a point I had to make with this, but I've already forgotten what it was. The bear! Exactly, the bear. Yeah, she likes the she likes the bear man, the big beefy softy. It's just interesting to see. A fan of nature. Oh, you can threesome. I did not know that. Jesus. Yeah, I want to play Baldur's Gate. It looks like a really awesome game, and I'm waiting for the physical copy to come out. Oh geez, I did not realize how late it gotten. Oh boy. I feel bad because I haven't finished this. I got so distracted. I don't want to rush this either. I want to do this. I want to do a good job. Okay, I might have to save this for off stream. Hopefully Judge will understand. Astarion is everyone's problematic fave. Yeah. I like all the jokes about how you make like a really heinous decision and it's like everybody disapproves, but Astarion approves. Listen, I know who I'm romancing my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate. It's not Astarion. I don't hate the man. I mean, half the things that he says are hysterical, and he's not bad looking either. Like I get it. I totally understand why the girls and the gays are, you know, losing their mind, but I'm sorry, my heart lies with Karlach. Like every single thing that she says, I'm more and more in love with her every day. Let's orphanage burn down. You don't even like men. No, I'm a Karlach girly. Oh my god, I'm a Karlach girly through and through. Listen, tieflings have always done something to me, and then you just like put the perfect cocktail of a person into a tiefling body, and I'm just like, oh my god, like I'm in love. So, yeah, that's who I'm romancing 1000%. Is it the horns? Maybe. I don't know. She's very hope punk in a way too. Like, I don't know, it's very much like, I'm gonna be positive despite what anybody else says. Like, fuck you. I'm gonna believe in humanity because I do. I don't know, she's just wonderful. I always like characters like that. All right, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call it because it is approaching halfway to 1 a.m. for me, and unfortunately, I do have to work in the morning, and the way work has been is it's been very busy, so I'm gonna have to save. Chock full of trauma? Oh boy. Well, I can't say I didn't expect that. All right, well, Judge, I know you're asleep, a sleepy sleep. I promise I will get this image to you, and it will be fully rendered. I'm sorry that I couldn't finish it on stream, but it will be finished when I get it to you. I'm gonna turn this reference off if I can help it. Where is it? Oh my goodness gracious alive. See, I'm getting tired too. I can't read. All right, well, this is where I have ended. Sorta finished. I said I was gonna finish, but I'm so sorry I didn't finish. I didn't finish yours, Judge. I got distracted and I was chatting with peeps, so. All right, let's see, I'm not streaming tomorrow. I know I sort of kind of usually stream on Wednesdays, but my schedule is changing. I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesdays really anymore. I mean, I guess it kind of depends. We'll see if I can do the rare Wednesday here and there. But Wednesday is being taken up by a D&D game, which is exciting and it's good. But yeah, that's why I've moved things to Tuesday or Thursday, depending. Monday and Friday are pretty consistent, which brings up Friday will be the next time that I am streaming. I will be streaming more Stormblood MSQ. I'm excited to see what the aftermath of Doma Castle looks like. And then also I will try to continue my Great Ace Attorney playthrough when I get time on days that I am not hanging out with Oh, I have a really busy schedule all the time. Anyway, I'm working on stuff like that, and I will also try to get thumbnails up on my YouTube. We're working through everything. I'm trying my best. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. Thank you guys for vibing while I draw and listening to my ramblings, listening to my music that I have chosen. I'd like to find somebody to raid, if at all possible. So let's see who's live. We'll pass the love on to them. Wait, I will watch this YouTube short while I'm looking. Almost as thirsty as we are as a community, excuse me? Okay, listen. I don't even need to see the... Listen, I don't know what happens with Y'shtola and don't say anything, but like I could definitely get that same vibe that the Shadowheart lovers are gonna love Y'shtola. Like that's... Oh my god, Dami Mommy is Sadu? That's hilarious. I mean, true. But like, I don't know. I don't get the same vibe from Sadu as I do Karlak. Karlak is a little too... Sadu's also... Sadu's a little more aggressive. I think Karlak is a little sweeter. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. Okay, the Graha lovers are gonna love Wizard Man, I guess. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. There's like that one scene where Asterion supposedly is like, get on your knees, sweetheart. And I was just like, whoa, sir, this is a Wendy's. But also, so I understand the Asterion hype, but Asterion girly, I'm just not. Oh man, I'm tempted to raid into somebody who's actually playing Final Fantasy, not Final Fantasy 14, oh my goodness, Baldur's Gate 3. But instead, I'm gonna raid into B because I love B and she's wonderful. So that's what we're gonna do. All right, well, anyway, I will see you guys on the next one. Hopefully, Friday is when I'm streaming next. And those of you who I've been drawing, thank you so much for being so patient. Judge, again, I'm so sorry that I didn't actually finish yours, but I swear I will. I swear I will. And I will try my best to get it within the week. Thank y'all for trusting me with your OCs. I just appreciate everybody. Thanks, guys. Things I do for content, ladies and gentlemen. Oh god, I just know I'm gonna be doing a ton of takes.